13377 for the frequency. Now set 4 block tower 28 right, clear to land, wind 330 at 6. Taxi up 2, hold short, only 28 right. Speed lanes 974, turn left, taxi Bravo, Quebec, November, and ramp control 12987. American 2994, wind 3306, RNAV C's 28 right, clear for takeoff. Papa Rebels right there, sir. American 2994, contact Mount Departure 1945. Sub 2 Papa Bravo, 02 Juliet Zulu Papa, maintain 2000. Departure frequency 11945. Squawk 3730. To 2 Papa Bravo Pilot, sir. I'm sorry, 2 Papa Bravo, reback is correct. Just advise me when you're ready for taxi. 2 Papa Bravo, roger for now. Just hold on the ramp. I'll get you going. Let's keep the ILS critical area clear for one arrival there about 7 miles out. Frontier 1365 Lauderdale Tower, ramp control just opened, it should open up at the top of the hour. So we go to ramp control 1817 for your push. Free 2154, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 330 West 5. Papa Bravo, taxi runway 28 right, via Alpha. Papa Bravo, wind 330 at 6, sliding 305, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 2 Bravo, that's the route. Contact my departure. One, two, two, flight tower. Frontier 1365 flight tower, runway 28 right, taxi Tango 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 10. And ops 122 flight tower. Ops 122 plus 1, proceed to Alpha, Quebec, hold short, runway 28 right. So the 1026 negative, we got winds showing forecast out of the north. Right now we got 340 at 7. Alaska 404 flight tower, 28 right, clear land, wind 340 at 7.
Welcome in. Pip's Planespotting Live is on the air. Hello, it is 5:30 on Eastern Standard Time. And here we are at Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport, KFLL. It is Pip. Good to be here and good to see you guys again after being in Seattle last week. Here's our Seattle 737 MAX 9 arrival from Alaska Airlines. The red eye across the country. It's amazing how close we can get. And I've got my lens back finally from the shop. So let me know that everybody can hear me okay. Make sure we got sufficient volume. It's a little breezy, but overall, there you can see downtown Fort Lauderdale.
Alaska 404, turn left, join Bravo, just remain at frequency.
But it's good to be here in Fort Lauderdale. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everybody. Let me know that you can hear everything and see everything okay.
Frontier 1365, just keeping the ILS critical area clear. I got one more arrival before I can get you guys taxiing up.
Off 122, Roger. Can you enter at Tango 3? Off 122, Tango 4, and then contact RAM control.
Welcome into Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport. Good to see WE on here. Working the late shift. Here we are in Fort Lauderdale. I stayed up the whole night. I got in about midnight last night. And they didn't have my rental car. In fact, they were out of rental cars. So instead of getting a hotel room with no rental car, I just hung out here and decided I was going to do a morning stream. So here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Yep. Great to have everybody on board. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome in to Pip's Planespotting Live, trying to get to 100 likes on this morning's broadcast and over 2,000 subscribers. We're at 1964, I think, right now. So only 36 more subscribers needed. Next inbound is JetBlue 2320 on the New York Fire Department arrival. Hey, this is the red eye from Salt Lake City. How about that? As we turn our attention, they're landing on 28 right for the majority of aircraft with a light wind out of the north-northwest. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Sharing the sunrise, we'll be able to share the sunrise with you.
65, pull up, hold short, run 28 right, full in. Affirmative.
I just realized something. I think we've got some 4K. I'm going to slow it down a little bit, clear the image up.
Frontier 1365, traffic's on a 6-mile final, no delay around the corner.
Oh, good. It fixed itself.
Right, clear for takeoff, wind 340 at 7.
Frontier ready to depart to Atlanta on an Airbus A320.
For Lauderdale, power traffic departing prior to arrival, wind 330 at 7, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Sounds like she's got a cold.
W2320 taxi, Bravo, Quebec, November, contact.
Here's our
ramp now
Frontier
on
departure to
2987.
Atlanta. And to the early morning sky, hope you enjoyed that extra hour of sleep here in the States. I stayed up the whole night.
Miami now on 126.05, 2605.
So that was kind of cool.
Okay.
Make sure you like and subscribe, and don't be shy and say hi if you're new to the channel or returning. Josh and W were nice enough to say hello. I know W might be working hard there in the operations center.
Region 494 for Lauderdale, clearance, clear to Memphis Airport, Hard Rock 2 departure, smell, transition, Venice files, climb to the
Another JetBlue Airbus A320. This one inbound from Guayaquil, Ecuador. A lot of South American and Central American arrivals here in the early morning of Fort Lauderdale. Serves as both the primary and secondary airport here to South Florida, along with Miami and West Palm Beach. Good morning to everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. I've never done a stream this early, so this is kind of cool. Fort Lauderdale is where we are at. Currently 5:38 Eastern Standard Time. And the airport is abuzz with activity for all those morning departures. See if we can maybe see, well, not too well. Maybe we'll try further down Terminal 2 there. You can see Delta in Terminal 2. Yeah, the guardrail's gonna block most of that. That's all right though. We'll take another view at Fort Lauderdale, downtown Fort Lauderdale.
W1824, you saw a frequency. Do you remember the bases of the clouds? Okay, thank you. Okay, 1341 for Lauderdale, tower wind 3206, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Next arrival be Spirit 1341 from Tegucigalpa, Honduras on an Airbus A320, the old version, the old Airbus. So if it's 5:40 here, that means it's 4:40 in Dallas. It means it's 3:40 in Salt Lake City, and in Seattle, it's 2:40 a.m. So good to have you third shifters and overnighters with us, and those from across the pond. As our next arrival will be shortly on runway 28 right. Ah, nice. Well, Josh, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that I could entertain you and bring you to Fort Lauderdale by the way of the internet and my camera. So thanks for your support as always. Appreciate it. And if any of you would like to donate, you can do so via Super Chat, Super Like, or you can join the premium economy for just 99 cents. That's right, 99 cents. Get the coveted pip head emoji and support the channel as well to help defray travel costs. Looks like we got a southwest departure here momentarily, while our Spirit from Tegucigalpa, Honduras is arriving.
Southwest 193 for Loud Tower, hold your position for the ILS critical area. New departure frequency 126.05. Southwest 193, verify you have into Romeo. Southwest 193, runway 28 right, taxi gate Bravo.
Yeah, it is quite the leap. Yeah, I got back from Seattle on Wednesday afternoon. Had a couple days to recoup and do laundry, and then I was back at it. When in true story, I wasn't sure I was going to do this trip, but I figured I might as well do it now because I may not be able to be done in the future. So, trying to carpe diem and seize the day, eh?
Taxi Quebec, November, contact ramp 2987.
So I'll actually be here for the next several days, which is actually kind of nice. I can do things my way and relax a little bit, but have plenty of time. So got in about 11:30 last night and then just hung out in the rental car center. Did a little work, and yeah. So thanks for everybody tuning in. It is Pip's Planespotting Live. Also, the flight to Fort Lauderdale was from Salt Lake City. I did have a connection, but it was probably what was it, like $150 round trip on Southwest. So I was like, well, I'm gonna take advantage of that one. So here we are in South Florida. .737 heading off to BWI Baltimore this morning.
aircraft hazardous weather information center, weather advisory 101 for Florida coastal waters. 4 thunderstorms. Available flight service frequency. Southwest 193, contact Miami departure 2605.
12605 on the frequency. Happy Sunday morning to everybody. Next arrival, hey, Airbus A330 Neo from Azul, the Brazilian airline from Campinas, Brazil. ERB is missing out on this. The A330 Neo from Azul is about to make its left turn and go final. It's about 5 minutes out. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Good morning to you. Bright and early here, sunrise edition of Pip's Planespotting Live from Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International Airport on location. Great to have you on board. Excuse me. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Subscribing is the best way to know when and where we'll be broadcasting from next. Put out a notification this morning that we were doing this stream, and I forgot what humidity is, but it is quite moist. I think they said overcast at 4 temporary conditions in the TAF. Overcast at 400. So they're coming in off the coast here. Be here for the next several hours. Thanks for everybody tuning in. If you know somebody who would enjoy this, make sure that you share with them and let them know what's going on. Azul is next. Wow, Crow of ICT, good morning, sir. How is Wichita this morning? 340, 350 in the morning. No, 450. Losing track here. I haven't slept all night. It's great to bring the broadcast to you bright and early this morning. Good to see you, my friend, here in South Florida. Are you working, Crow? Or are you just up early this morning?
So 8704 heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 330 at 7.
Bro, you're just in time and everybody else for A330neo from Azul, the Brazilian airline. From Campinas, Brazil. Oh, you get up at the same time every day? That's impressive. Very robotic. Thank you very much. You the man. Very cool. Where is it? I don't see its lights. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it, is it? Yep, it is. Okay. The cloud's definitely playing tricks on my eyes. Yeah, we have some low ceilings here, about 400 feet above. An A330 Neo Heavy. All right. Love it. It's a rare bird you don't see too often on U.S. broadcasts. That's because Azul currently only flies to, I believe, Fort Lauderdale and Orlando right now. I don't think there are any other United States airports they fly to. You're working 7 days a week? Man. It's my kind of guy. Hard working.
Left turn, join Bravo, taxi via Lima Golf, remain this frequency.
So just to recap, yeah, I got in around 11:30 last night, decided, well, I didn't decide. The rent-a-car place did not have a car for me. They said, well, we're out of cars, so I decided to hang out in the rental car center for like 5 or 6 hours until they came back, and I got a car, and now I'm broadcasting live. So worked out, kind of. I forgot my razor, and I got to shave the face. I don't like scruff too much, so otherwise it gets annoying. But welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Great to have you on board. On location from Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International Airport. And if you're wondering, so that is downtown Fort Lauderdale. That is just to the north of us. And so if I turn the camera to the east, which is this way, we'll see the sun come up this way. So right now it's 5:55 in Fort Lauderdale. Sundays off? Good man. Right on. Yeah, I can start to see some of the sky actually turn blue. Got another, looks like another Southwest departure. Getting ready to roll. So the arrivals are coming from the east over the ocean right now with the light northwest wind. I bet you when the sun rises, we'll be able to see the cruise ship because the harbor is, in fact, just to the east of us. Now, I'm not familiar in the daylight yet where the cruise ships are, so we'll see when, if the sun rises, what we can see, Crow. But literally, we're probably talking a good half a mile, maybe a little bit more, maybe a mile from the ocean. From the coast. It really depends, Josh. Good question. So regarding the dispatcher exam, it really depends on what the examiner wants to ask you. So he or she is going to ask you some general knowledge questions, but it's really it's really at their discretion, and everybody's experience is different. So in the oral for mine, it was about 4 to 5 hours. So I would just review everything. I know this is kind of lame saying it, but I would definitely review everything that you've gone over in class, because they can really ask you anything, because they want to see if you have the knowledge to get the license, and obviously maybe do rough flight planning, maybe practice flight planning. The Southwest 737 is headed to Atlanta, by the way. The ATL. And as we kind of pan to the right here, we can start to see some clouds and the sun obviously starting to illuminate the sky here a little bit, so we'll monitor that. But welcome in everyone again. Excited to be here in South Florida, share with you. Yeah, I remember my exam, my practical for my flight dispatcher license was about 4 to 5 hours. He had me put together a flight plan. He asked me questions about the mechanics of the airplane. He asked me some weather questions, but it was mostly flight planning, mechanics, and I think he also wanted to educate me as well. So yeah. I know it's kind of vague, but they can really do anything they want as an examiner. That's kind of at their purview.
When able, safe flight conditions on final order cloud basis.
Next arrival will be Spirit Flight 154 from San Salvador, El Salvador on an Airbus A320. Oh, now they're rolling with the 28 lefts. So this will be, I think, the arriving runway, while 28 left might get some arrivals, but also departures, or who knows. This is the longest of the two runways. Fort Lauderdale has two runways, in fact,
Thank you.
on either side of the terminal. So one on each side. And this one, 28 right, is 9,000 feet, whereas 28 left is 8,000 feet. Just FYI. That's right, Crow, the yellow banana. As the sun rises, we'll get to see plenty of bananas, because this is a main base for Spirit Airlines, as well as their headquarters is a little bit southwest of here in Miramar, and then also JetBlue has a major base here in Fort Lauderdale as well. In fact, I think this was one of the first cities when JetBlue started flying.
Contact my departure.
Now you can barely see downtown Fort Lauderdale because of the low clouds.
Spirit 154, 2 left turns, join Bravo, contact ground 121.4.
I can see blue sky above me, but the clouds, wherever they are super low. Delta Airlines is next. Delta 676 from Los Angeles on an A321neo. Then it is Spirit 434 from Managua, Nicaragua on an Airbus A321. Oh, looks like another Southwest departure is rolling. Oh, excuse me, Allegiant out the box here early this morning. How about that? Their A320. Yeah, red eyes coming in for sure. Yep. First couple hours this morning, definitely all red eyes. We had Alaska from Seattle. We had JetBlue from Salt Lake City. What else did we have inbound? Oh, early this morning, San Francisco landed from San Francisco at 3:40 this morning. But you got it, Crow. You were smart. The red eyes. Yeah, I can see those neo lights in the distance, an A321 from Delta. Delta. Hi everyone, this is Pips Planespotting Live. Thanks for everybody tuning in. All my moderators are asleep. So I have to do everything. So I'll probably have to get the weather here real quick. Get the current conditions. conditions. So we show winds out of the northwest at 5 knots, 10 statute miles, scattered at overcast, scattered at 400 feet. Temperature of 21 degrees. Dew point, I think, is 20. Altimeter 299.6. There is our Delta arrival. From Los Angeles, coast to coast. Next will be Spirit from Managua. We've got us. Oh, nice. Couple of cruise ships. Excellent, Crow. Well, we'll see how the cloud cover, because the clouds are about 400 feet, so hopefully I'll be able to see the cruise ships if these clouds clear out of here, which is not necessarily a bad thing because I don't want to get sunburned too much. I forgot. I'm only wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I don't have my long fishing gear on. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to hit that thumbs up button if you're new to the channel, and also subscribe so you know when and where we're broadcasting from next. We've been all over the place. We've been to San Francisco and Seattle and Denver, and now Fort Lauderdale, Salt Lake City. We've been to Boise, Aspen, Columbus, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, Cincinnati, Grand Rapids, Detroit. Ouch. It's a little hard. Alright, we got JetBlue cutting in front of Southwest here. So they will be the next departure. No, no, I don't. I know, but I know the ships aren't in the clouds, but they are tall, and I can't see that far off the coast. That's what I'm saying. I guess better. So yeah, no, you're right. All right, JetBlue's got the go-ahead 1402, Airbus A321. Rock and roll. Alright, JetBlue's off and going. That means Southwest has got the go-ahead now.
71402, contact Miami departure. Yeah.
This is really fun. Never done an early morning sunrise edition.
Southwest 1162 for Lauderdale Tower, wind 330 on out 2Cs, running 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Another Southwest, getting ready to roll here in an early morning in Florida.
Contact Miami departure.
That's Southwest 1162, headed to Dallas Love on a 737-800. Right in front of us. Off to Dallas Love Field.
West 1162, contact Miami departure.
Got the old Airbus A321 here. Runway 28 right is what we're looking at. Yeah, I understand that, Josh, and there is a lot to take in, so don't feel overwhelmed, though. You know, one of the things I would say is a must know is the 1-2-3 rule, and it's another good one. Yeah, everybody's different. Some people can do online classes. I cannot, so I did mine in person. So everybody's different. So if you have any questions, you can email me at PlanespottingLive, of course, at gmail.com. Don't be shy. I'm glad to help where I can. And if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Planespotting Live. Make sure you like and subscribe, because we're hanging out here in Fort Lauderdale. Sunrise broadcast. It's Delta 1060. I apologize, that's a 757. My eyes were deceiving me in the low light. Plus, I'm also kind of exhausted. Next arrival will be JetBlue 200 inbound from Los Angeles. Another transcon on an A321. But in the meantime, let's listen to these big old engines roar. Off to Atlanta. There she goes into the clouds.
Delta 1060, contact Miami departure.
Our next departure will be Southwest 419 to 737-700 to Orlando. That should be a quick flight. And then Southwest 2868 over to Houston Hobby on a 737 MAX 8 behind them. Also see American 1982 headed to Charlotte. All those being departures. Clearing out the gates this morning. JetBlue.
Lauderdale Tower, wind 330 at 6. RNS at tide, turning 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Good old red eye from Los Angeles right there in JetBlue 200. That's a nice shot. Beginning of the runway. And downtown Fort Lauderdale in the clouds.
Double 608 for Lauderdale Tower, wind 330 at 7. Running 28 right, clear on that. Double 200, join Bravo, contact ground 121.4.
Hello, Faro Gaming TV. What's up, man? Thanks for the like and appreciate it. We are here in Fort Lauderdale. We are on location. Got in late last night and figured I'd hang out here and do a sunrise edition. So thanks for joining and appreciate the like. Fort Lauderdale, South Florida.
Clear 3387 for Lauderdale Tower, wind 330 at 7. RNAV 2 jets, running 28 left, clear for takeoff.
It is 6:20. Thank you, Crow. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Encourage you to like and subscribe. My name is Pip. So happy to have you on board. Okay, so Josh, here's a good question. So Zulu time, we are now, with daylight savings over and us going back to standard time, we are now, well, you're in Hawaii, so we're actually an hour further behind UTC now that we're not on daylight savings time, so. Next arrival, JetBlue 608 from Las Vegas on an A321, another transcon red eye.
Contact line with departure. Seven 6082, left turn, join Bravo. Do recall when you broke out of the clouds. 760, thank you. Contact ground 121. Actually, taxi Bravo, Quebec, and November. Remain in frequency. Southwest 419 for Lauderdale, Tower, wind 330 at 8. RNAV to dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're rolling on the southwest. So we're getting southwest. Seven 37.
Contact ramp 2987. Southwest 2868 for Lauderdale Tower, wind 3307. RNAV 2Cs, runway
Wow.
28 right.
I'm being attacked by birds. This is these are birds, by the way. They're not bats. At least I don't think they're bats.
Southwest 419, contact Miami.
The Raven, nevermore. I guess they like to plane spot too. 737 max 8. Rolling down the runway right now. 28 right. Yeah, exactly, Crow. Exactly, Crow. You're one of them. .626 here in the AM. Go back to my morning newscaster days. DJ J's. Twin spin.
For Lauderdale Tower, wind 330 at 8. RNAV to direct, 182 right, clear for takeoff.
American Airlines next to Charlotte on an A321.
Contact Miami departure.
Oh, hey Crow, I can finally see a cruise ship. Once this American takes off, I'll scroll on over there. I can see one, yeah, I can see two of them that are just parked. I've never been on a cruise before, so I'm definitely not an expert. I've been sailboating, but not on a cruise. Yeah, exactly. It sure sounds like you're a cruise expert. Hey, there's Brightline sneaking by. You are a cruise expert. It sure sounds like it. So yeah, we've got the one ship there cruising, and then I see another one over here cruising. I know nothing about cruise ships, so Crow, you take over the color commentary. You're now in charge. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live and Cruise Ship Live here from Fort Lauderdale. Checking to see what's inbound to us. Getting a little break in the action, but it looks like, we get a B. That's about to sting me. B! Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Our next arrivals at 6:30, bottom of the hour. Next arrivals. Stand by. Well, looks like we get a little break in the action until the 7 o'clock hour. So right at 7, we are in about a half hour. We should be getting arrivals from Atlanta, Orlando, Jacksonville, Philadelphia, and looks like our departures, we should have about 10 or looks like 10 in the next half hour. So we've got Nassau, New Orleans, Charleston, Philadelphia, Houston, Dallas, New York, Newark, Seattle, Salt Lake City. Yeah, we get a lot at 7. A lot of departures. Oh, they're not carnivals, you know nothing. Well, we're cruise spotting, we're ship spotting. While we have a little bit of downtime. And while we do, let's talk a little bit more about Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport. Give you a little background. So Fort Lauderdale has a lot of Canadian and domestic traffic. So airlines that currently fly to Fort Lauderdale, I'll give you a rundown. It's Air Canada Rouge, Air Transat, Alaska, Allegiant, American, Avelo, Avianca, Azul, Bahamas Air, Bermuda Air, Caribbean Airlines, Copa, Delta, El Al, Flair Airlines from Canada, Frontier Airlines, JetBlue, of course. Porter Airlines is going to be flying here at the beginning of the end of the month, November 30th. Silver Airways, Southwest Airlines, Spirit Airlines, Sun Country, United, Western Air from Nassau, and WestJet. So like I said, a lot of Canadian and Caribbean traffic. Second busiest airport in South Florida behind Miami. So fun little facts for you. They have 2 runways like we talked about. 28 right, 10 28 right, 10 left, 28 right, and 28 left, 10 right. I'm going to be here for the next week. Well, I bounce around because I try and show people that I want to work hard and grab their attention. And also, I love variety. So I'll be here for the next week in Florida, next several days. So I'll be hanging out here. But I thought since I was stuck at the airport, since I couldn't get a rental car last night, that I'd do a stream this morning. So I'm on no sleep, so I'll probably do this again, but also Miami is in the works, so check around Miami. But yeah, I've got plenty of time this week to bounce around. There you can see the Air Canada Rouge tail. Couple of FedEx, Allegiant, Global Express there. .635 on Pip's Planespotting Live. Can't believe it's only been 1 hour. Check out the view. So we're on the north side of the airport. So this is the north side where the cargo is, and then some private FBOs. You can see IARO and the zero gravity plane. pretty cool there. Ooh, an Embraer. Oh, Western Air. Embraer. There's downtown Fort Lauderdale. Here I see American. I think that is an A319. Taxiing down for 28 right for departure. You'd like to live in South Florida, Fort Lauderdale? Yeah, retire down here? Would be nice. I probably would not. Just because I'm not into the whole beach scene too much. But I don't know. There is no state income tax, which is a bonus. Get another Southwest Airlines pushback. Thanks so much for the like and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, give the old thumbs up. America. And then we've got the Southwest pushback. Oh, there's the Brightline train. Inbound. If you didn't know, Brightline now goes all the way up to Orlando. Orlando International Airport.
Wind 330 at 7 RNAV 2 direct, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, American 444 going to Philadelphia on an A319. Woohoo! Off the baby bus goes to Philadelphia. Bye. Into the clouds.
Control 4, contact Miami departure.
Hello, Ivan. Welcome in. Welcome into Fort Lauderdale. This bee really loves my equipment. Can't get enough of it. We're here in Fort Lauderdale. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. We're only 36 away from 2,000 subscribers. We're going for 100 likes today. Allegiant. An Airbus A320. Preparing to depart. Going to Lexington on an Airbus A320. Lexington, Kentucky. Bluegrass country, Kentucky Wildcats. And the capital of Kentucky. Also a fun fact. Aziz! Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, hello. Thank you for tuning in, and if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. The airport, yes, the airport, it is Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport in South Florida. It's about 20 miles north of Miami. So we're here in South Florida in the United States. It's called Fort Lauderdale. All right, Southwest has got their go-ahead. Getting on to runway 28 right. No, it's in the United States. It is in the United States here. In a state called Florida. Good question. Looks like we got our first United departure getting ready to head out this morning over here in Terminal 1. Just blocking out right now.
151, contact Miami departure.
Definitely a different state of mind for sure, Crow. Yeah, it is a good airport. Thanks, Aziz. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Yeah, this airport is, yeah, well, thanks. I'm glad you think so. This is my first, no, that's not true. This is my second time to Fort Lauderdale. But first time Planespotting Live. Another departure, here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I told you in the get closer to the 7 o'clock hour, there's a lot of departures. Let's give you a rundown again. Hopefully I won't get sunburned today. So yeah, I got departures going to Dallas, Fort Worth, Newark, New Jersey, Seattle, Salt Lake City, LaGuardia, New York LaGuardia, Chicago O'Hare, Charlotte, Chicago O'Hare, Tampa, West Palm Beach. Wait, West Palm Beach, that doesn't count. Cancun, Chicago Midway, Atlanta, Pensacola, and then Toronto, Canada, all in the next 30 to 45 minutes. So it's pretty steady. I do not have, you know, it's funny, they used to have the Emirates. Emirates used to fly into Fort Lauderdale, but they stopped, Aziz, and they now only go to Miami, which is 20 miles south. Hey, Louie, one of my moderators, yay! What's going on, buddy? The Emirates A380, I believe, flies to Miami. Yeah, Emirates doesn't fly in here anymore. It's kind of sad. Good to see you, Louie. I'm a little tired. I was up all night. Had a late night flight. And it's morning time. It is currently 6:49.
Contact Miami departure. Morning.
Yeah, good morning indeed. 6:49 in the morning. Yep. Sun is rising above the clouds. As you can see, we have some clouds. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you'd like to contribute, you can do so via Super Chat, Super Like, or you can join the Premium Economy Club and get the coveted Pip Head emoji for 99 cents a month. I think that's pretty much the cheapest level of membership anybody has. So this United departure headed off to Chicago O'Hare, home base of United Airlines. Oh yeah, Amsterdam Live, sure.
For Lauderdale Tower, wind, calm. RNAV to jets. Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
The wind is not calm. I just had a breeze.
92261, contact Miami departure.
Ah, okay. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you jumped on, Aziz. Thank you. Nice, Louis. You're a good moderator. Being over in the Netherlands. Gotta stay awake here. Exercise. There's downtown Fort Lauderdale. Looks like we got an A321 pushback from Fort Lauderdale. Indeed, a caffeine alert for Pip. Indeed.
Level 1093, do you recall when you broke out of the club? Level 1093, thank you. Contact Miami Approach.
Yeah. Yep. That's right, Louis. That's the home base for Ori.
Contacted our aircraft, 86 information whiskey is current altimeter 29999.
Altimeter 29999er. Almost 7 o'clock here. So that's Frontier 2294 on an A321neo. Ready to head to Philadelphia. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe so we can grow the channel and go to more places, and sure would appreciate any contribution you can make if you so choose, so that can help defray some of the cost of travel. It's cool seeing an A321 because we only see usually the A320 in Salt Lake City. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Lake Lauderdale. Yeah, Louis. I have actually. Yeah. Yep, it was quite a lake. I was almost going to bring my jet skis down here. Yeah, and share the good news. Share the channel too.
Wind 3206, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Good morning, everybody. Pip's Planespotting Live. Glad to have you on board here in Fort Lauderdale. Just getting the broadcast underway, 7 o'clock hour almost. In fact, I guess it's time for a new METAR report, new weather report. Current conditions here at Fort Lauderdale Airport. Standing by. All right, current conditions. Got 'em. All right, current conditions. Winds 320 at 7 knots. 9 statute miles of visibility. Scattered clouds of 400. Yeah, I think it's a sloth. Fred the sloth. Scattered clouds at 2,000. Temperature 21 degrees. Dew point 20 degrees. So that would explain the clouds and the almost fog light. You got really moist air here. Wonder what Frontier's waiting on. Ramp control giving them the go-ahead. I cannot, you know what? Oh, there's the tower. I was trying to figure out where the tower was, and it's all the way down on the west side. Fort Lauderdale's a really good airport to spot from. Trying to get to 100 likes today, hopefully. I know it's early morning, but we'll do our best. So if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Make sure you give a thumbs up, and like Louis always says, it's free. American 737 is first to runway 28 right, headed to Dallas, Texas, DFW. Seven 737-800. All right, Frontier's got the go-ahead to head off to Philadelphia on that A321neo. So we'll see them in our picture right now. Then we'll make that right turn on to the runway. It's like half fog, half clouds here. There's a good picture of the tail.
United 2141 for Lauderdale, are you ready to depart? United 2141, you're ready to depart?
So you get like half clouds, half fog here.
30F5, RNAV 2 tread, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier 2294, contact line with Archer. For Lauderdale, wind 3305, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's United 2141. And a 737-900 right there. Great to have everybody on board on this sunrise stream. Here's United 737 departing to Chicago.
For Lauderdale Tower, RNAV speed, runway 28 right, clear to takeoff.
Delta is up next. Delta on a 737-900.
2141, contact my report.
Delta 745 headed to my home, Salt Lake City. I could catch that. Maybe. Back to Salt Lake City. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. And don't be shy and say hi. We love to make friends. And we sure would appreciate a thumbs up as we're trying to get to 100 likes today. And here's the 737-900 headed to Salt Lake City. Goodbye. Safe travels to Salt Lake City. Behind them, we've got an Airbus A321 headed to LaGuardia. LaGuardia, New York City. Of course, LaGuardia is in Queens, east of downtown Manhattan. or the borough of Manhattan.
Sprint 403, right turn, going Juliet and ground point 1.
Safe travels up to New York on that Airbus A321 to LaGuardia. Now Southwest, getting ready to depart on runway 28 right.
Up 1474, contact mile departure.
737-700. Didn't catch where this one's rolling. Oh, I think I know where this one. I think this one's going to Orlando. Just a hop, skip, and a jump to Orlando.
W253, 4 left tower, RNF address, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, moving right along here in the 7 o'clock hour. It is 7:09 here in Florida, so we're on Eastern Time here in the United States. And then, this is the Eastern Time Zone, and then you've got Central, Mountain, and Pacific Time Zone. So it's 6 o'clock in Chicago, 5 o'clock in Salt Lake City, and 4 o'clock in Los Angeles, 4 a.m. Thanks for everybody tuning in on this Sunrise edition. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Thanks for the likes and the support. Trying to get to 100 likes today. Appreciate it so far.
Right, thanks.
Looks like our next departure is going to be Delta 2012 to JFK on an Airbus A321, and then also Alaska 337 headed back to Seattle on a 737 MAX. Hey, Mohammed, hello. Hello to you, sir. Thanks so much for saying hi. Welcome in, Mohammed. Great to see you. Guess we're in South Florida. You're at Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport is the official name.
17 for Loud Tower, continue for runway 28 left. Good morning, Roger. November 826 Lima Juliet. There will be several minute delay with the water drop southbound. Up 2012 for Loud Tower, Roger.
I can finally see the sun peek out from the clouds here. Very cool. Just to the east. And well, when we have a minute, I will pan. We'll see the cruise ships and the ocean.
Runway 2688 for Lauderdale, RNF address, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Paradise, Florida? No.
JetBlue 406, contact my departure. Stock Birch reported around delay at 9. JetBlue 1017, clear to land, runway 28 left.
Everybody's waiting. Seeing what's inbound to us. Looks like JetBlue is landing from Jacksonville on 28 left.
Fairway 2688, contact my departure.
And they're probably waiting on the south side of the airport. They've got about 6 departures in a row, so they probably want to get those out before they launch these north side departures. They're all Spirit. Oh. I'm excited to should have Bahamas Air. Hopefully they'll come to this side. If not, I'll cry, but I'll get past it. And then also Silver. We'll see where Silver lands. Yeah, there are planes taking off, so I am on the north side of the parking garage, Crow, and the south side of the parking garage, that is runway 28 left, 10 right. They're a little hard to see, but yeah, so the parking garage is in the middle of the airport. You have one runway on each side of the parking garage, so maybe I'll do another stream where I'm on the other side of the parking garage.
JetBlue 1017, right turn on Juliet, then ground point 1. Fairway 1, RNF the tides, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, they're trying to get all these departures on the south side. Welcome into everybody. Pip's Planespotting Live. I am Pip. We're on location at Fort Lauderdale. My home base is Salt Lake City, so I'm traveling on location to give you a little variety. If you'd like to contribute to the channel or join, you can do so via the Premium Economy join button just for 99 cents. Under $1. And you get the coveted Pip head emoji, and you help support the channel, and travel costs sure means a lot.
Delta 2012, Fort Lauderdale Tower, RNF address, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
I cannot, yeah, sadly. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to see both sides. Well, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to. All right, Delta finally gets to go ahead to take off. We also have Hiding behind the terminal building is Air Canada Rouge
Fairway 1, contact Miami departure, connect.
on an A321, which is a unique aircraft or unique livery.
Train 1610, Fort Lauderdale, ready. Everybody on south runway, change the tower frequency 20.2 and just monitor the 20.2 for the south runway.
Delta off and rolling. Alaska Air and a Learjet look like they're next. Nope, Alaska's off and rolling. Just like that. 730 Max in action.
Wing 1660, correction, Wing 1610, Fort Lauderdale Tower, RNAV to main arm, runway 28 left. Quick takeoff. That's not what we have on the flight. Wing 1610, cancel takeoff, clearance again? That's not what we have on our flight list. It's RNAV to TAD, you mean, right? Wing 1610, affirmative, RNAV to TAD, runway 28 left, quick takeoff. RNAV to TAD, runway 28 left, quick takeoff,
I think they changed the frequency on me. I don't think they did. I don't know what they changed to. They switched the south side to the north side frequency, and I don't know what they're on for the north side. How dare they? There you can see the Air Canada Rouge A321. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Hello, hello. I see everybody jumping on.
Our 6 Lima Juliet, continue holding position, will be about another 45 seconds or a minute. Correct.
Good old Learjet. Hey, Chaotic Bean, indeed. Yes, an early morning here from Fort Lauderdale. I got in late last night and they didn't have my rental car. So I figured instead of wasting a night in a hotel, I'd just stay at the airport until things got going here. And we are up and rolling in good shape. What's up? Encourage you to like and subscribe and share with your friends. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, just like that. Sorry. And now our Air Canada 321 back to Toronto.
Our 6 Wing with Juliet, contact my departure, have a good day. On departure, have a good day. 6 Wing with Juliet.
$7:23 local time.
Flight confirmation X-ray, current flight altimeter 3000 X-ray.
Welcome into Pips Planespotting Live. Thanks for the support. As always, great meeting new people. And just about 34 away from 2,000 subscribers. So I'd love for you to join the channel and subscribe. And if you'd like to support the channel financially, you can do so via Super Chat, Super Like, or Premium, Ultimate, Economy, or First Class. Should have several, looking here, several arrivals in the 8 o'clock hour. So we have Bahamas Air. We also have JetBlue from Atlanta. We have Silver Airways from Tampa, Pittsburgh, Spirit Airlines from Pittsburgh, Southwest from Reagan National. Quite a few. Departures wise, we've got looks like JetBlue is going to depart on the south side to White Plains and Washington DC, Reagan National, and Charlotte probably depart our side. Going back to San Francisco, JetBlue 577. Then we get Allegiant going to XNA. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Waiting for this Air Canada Rouge to take off. Starting to get a little windy. I'm going to turn down the sound a little bit on the natural sound mic. Well, while we're waiting for them to take off, we can see over into the port. We got a couple of cruise ships here. And then another cruise ship right here. So this is Pip's cruise and plane ship spotting. And if we turn a little bit out to the east, we can see the Atlantic Ocean. So yeah, we're not very far from the ocean at all. We're about a mile, I would say.
Tower, enough address, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, there's our Air Canada approval.
Yeah, just called you. Route 1621 RNAP address, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. That's address, clear takeoff to the right.
Back to Toronto, Canada. E321. Wow, that's impressive, Louis. Very cool. Yeah, it's bright and early. Well, it is 7:30. $13:30, huh? Yeah. 6 hours ahead. It's a little lunchtime action for you, Louis. You can see downtown Fort Lauderdale. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Car 1332, hello. Time is beautiful. Remember, if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to subscribe so that way you'll know when and where we're broadcasting from. Did you know that I've been to Denver, Salt Lake City, Seattle, Portland, Columbus, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, Detroit, now Fort Lauderdale, Dallas, Texas, all doing live plane spotting shows. Sure would appreciate the support if you can. Ah, the Croatia, beautiful. Welcome in. Love Croatia. Is it Croatia? Dubrovnik is that in Croatia? It's a tourist destination. Next departures are about, let's see, Los Angeles departure. We got a Los Angeles departure from Delta. Got another Delta departure to Atlanta, what appears to be on a 757. Then also Baltimore, Southwest 371. Greetings to you, car. Yeah, we're here in Fort Lauderdale, South Florida. Let's see what we got going on here. I know we're gonna try and do Miami too. I gotta do a little scouting though first. Only 30 subscribers away from 2,000. So if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Definitely want to hit 2,000 this week and hit 100 likes. That's our next goal. Looks like we got a JetBlue departure approaching us. Airbus A321. Right there. Ah, the sun really starting to shine down on me.
Runway 28 right, it'll be just about 30 seconds. Push that straight right. JetBlue 8446, RNAV to C's, runway 28 right, clear and takeoff. RMC, clear right, clear for takeout, JetBlue 8446.
JetBlue 8446 headed to Tampa, Florida. About an hour flight, not too far from here.
Contact time of departure. Good morning. Good morning.
Almost 20 likes. Great turnout for an early stream. It's the first time ever doing an early morning stream. I'll have to do more of these. Especially since probably most of America is still asleep. East Coast, 7:39. Bright and early. Hey, if you're a fan of trains, there is Brightline. Brightline runs a train from Miami up through Fort Lauderdale and West Palm Beach, all the way up to Orlando, and actually arrives at Orlando International Airport. A lot of people don't know that. The new station is complete. It's pretty cool. Welcome back, Aziz. Kagan, what's up? Min, hey, how's it going? Hey, we're here in Fort Lauderdale. I encourage you to like and subscribe. Welcome in. Well, the airplanes are they've all taken off. There's a few Southwest departures that are still at the gate, but most of the morning departures are out. We should have some arrivals in the next 20 minutes. And then also some departures as well. Yes, Min, we can see it. Yeah. What's up, Kagan? Hey, everyone, if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Sure would appreciate a thumbs up. Welcome in. Here in Fort Lauderdale, South Florida. Yeah, I'm trying to see what's arriving next and departing next. Bahamas Air might arrive on this runway in the next 20 minutes. This is my first time doing a live spot from Fort Lauderdale, so still getting a lay of the land. There are 2 runways at this airport, one on each side of the parking garage.
Hazardous weather information. Center weather advisory 102 for Florida coastal waters available on flight service radio.
Next departures will be, looks like in about 10-15 minutes you got a trio of JetBlues getting ready to depart. It's JetBlue 172 headed to LaGuardia, JetBlue 814 headed to Fort Lauderdale, or excuse me, not Fort Lauderdale, White Plains, New York, and then JetBlue 1480 headed to Reagan, DC. So should have some action in the next 15 minutes here.
40 Delta X-ray Fort Lauderdale Tower, RNAV to Dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, RNAV to Dreads and clear for takeoff on 28 right, 40 Delta X-ray.
Oh, a little private jet departing here. Very cool. And I'm sorry, Aziz, no A380 here. If you're new to the channel, I sure would appreciate a thumbs up, like, and subscribe. The cloud cover starts to dissipate. We should have blue skies for today in South Florida.
Zero Delta X-ray, contact my departure. Zero Delta.
In the next 20 minutes, I'll go next 30 minutes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 departures and 10 arrivals. So things will get fairly busy fairly soon. So thanks for everybody tuning in. Who is best? Aziz, great question. I am a personal fan of the 777X. In fact, we saw it in Seattle when we were doing a live stream up there. 777X, so that was cool. Very cool. Thanks for everybody liking. The old thumbs up. One more thumbs up to 20. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. All right, so we've got the old 757 pushed back. It may depart on the south runway, but that was an interesting way to push back. Maybe I'll take a right, ooh, sorry about that, right turn. Oh, who's bigger? Definitely the A380. No, Crow, don't scare him away. Oops. There we go. The old 757 back in business. Another departure. The rocket engines. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Should be a good day for Florida aviation, which you can't always say with South Florida, because you never know when pop-up thunderstorms in the afternoon happen. This Delta 757 is going to Atlanta, Aziz. Yeah, well, that's okay. It's my first time here, too.
Today, Delta 13.
It's all good.
Approaching the end of 2-8, and now we're ready for departure. Delta 13, 26, Fort Lauderdale Tower, on after Dredge, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. On after Dredge, 28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 13, 26.
We also have a Southwest getting ready to depart too. It's true, I'll have to go up to New York for the A380 or back to LA or even Miami. Yeah, 757, one of the classics. Sounding good, those engines.
Yankees, current full altimeter is 3001 Yankee.
Well, I like me. LA flights. I like me. I can only.
RNAV dreads, clear for takeoff 28 right, Southwest 371.
Southwest off and rolling too. So that is a 737-800 actually headed to BWI, Baltimore, Washington International. And then we've got another 737 headed to Midway. I know, yeah, I know of them. You should be asking them if they know Pip Hastings. Aziz, do they know Pip Hastings? Right now it is 8 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock. Where are you at, Aziz? It is 8 o'clock in the morning here.
C1 contact Myers Park. Autopilot 371.
There you go. That's right. I know a guy named Pip Hastings. That's right. Thank you. Nah, I got it, Aziz. Crow, you the man. I'm actually from Salt Lake City, Aziz. Salt Lake City, Utah, which is about 700 miles from Los Angeles. That'll heat up here in the next little bit. Top of the hour now. Clouds are clearing up. Monitoring the arrivals. So it looks like most of the JetBlue arrivals and Spirit arrivals come land on the south side, as well as Bahamas Air. Darn it. So this is something I'm learning. So maybe do a live stream from the other side, different view. Yep, Los Angeles is 5 a.m. right now. Sure is. Just one like away from 20 likes. Sure would appreciate the thumbs up to get to 20. It's great seeing everybody here on the broadcast. It's been fun doing this. Obviously, I'm a little tired from being up all night, but it's okay. And speaking of up all night, we've got JetBlue with the New York Jets livery getting ready to depart. We'll catch them momentarily. So there's one of our departures of the 3 we talked about for JetBlue. Other departures the next little bit. Looks like we'll have American 2087 headed to Charlotte behind them on an A321.
Blue 172, Fort Lauderdale Tower on Amsterdam Dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, JetBlue 1.
JetBlue's ready to roll. Going to LaGuardia. LaGarbage, as it's used to be called. The New York Jets livery for NFL Sunday. Yeah, it is cool, Aziz. Boot Jets. Who's your team, ICT? Who's your team, Crow? Who's your team? American A321 is up next to depart.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 3 right, burn half the dreads for American 2087. Thanks. JetBlue 172, contact my departure, good day. Continue, JetBlue 172.
Casey, you're... Oh, yeah. Duh. Hello. The old Chiefs, the chefs, the old chefs. Well, I love the Chicago Bears. We're the worst team in the NFL. It's a proud moment.
Loud tower now to dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Shaquille, what's up? Great to see you. Thanks for the thumbs up. I hope you give the thumbs up as well. And subscribe. Thanks.
28 right, jet chair 780.
Hi.
2087, contact my departure. Over departure, 2087.
Hello, yes, hello. Encourage you to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thanks for saying hi, Shaquille. Great to see you. Just here in Fort Lauderdale, rocking and rolling. Enjoying plane spotting in South Florida. Little corporate jet taking off on runway 28 right. I'm well, thank you for asking. Yeah, the old Citation, Louis, indeed. Yes, good morning indeed. It's a nice morning here in South Florida.
Chair 780, contact my departure, get in.
Oh, to departure, jet chair 780, get in.
Oh, nice. Looks like we've got Silver Airways on an ATR 42 arriving here momentarily. Very exciting. I have not seen one of these in person, so this is great. Very exciting. Oh, look at that. The Bahamas Air is making an appearance over here.
South runway on 20.6.
You don't like the ATRs, Louis? Really? I can see that. I like the Dash 8 more for sure, but how come you don't like the ATRs? This will be interesting. I'd love to hear your perspective, Louis. How come you don't like the ATRs? All right, Aziz, I'm going to break it to you. There's not a whole lot of quote-unquote big airplanes, 747 and A380. We do have the Dreamliner that flies in a couple of times a week. Thank you, Shaquille. There it is, the old ATR, a Silver Airways ATR. This is in from Tampa. Tampa. Chantel, I have been waiting for you. I was hoping you'd show up. Yeah, it is kind of, it's not very sharp looking. I will agree with you on that, Louis. Chantel, one of the founding members of the Ultimate Economy Club, Louis Premium Economy Club. We're in South Florida, Chantel. I keep traveling just for you.
Spirit 710, flow to tower, RNAV dredge from runway 28, right, clear for takeoff. RNAV dredge, runway 28, left, clear for takeoff, runway 59. Runway 59, contact ground point 4.
Spirit, Spirit, Spirit. We've got Spirit, how about you? That's Spirit Airlines 710 headed to LaGuardia for less. And it looks like we have our DCA arrival, Southwest 3726 from Ronald Reagan, arriving shortly.
3726, follow to tower, runway 28, right, clear to land. Clear to land on 28 right, no 30,
Yeah, it is cool that, yep. This A321 is off to LaGuardia. And then we have a JetBlue A321 up next on runway 28 right. That's right, Louis. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh.
Thank contact, mile
This is one of my favorite liveries here. I'm going to take a moment to zoom in on it from JetBlue, an Airbus A320 NYPD livery. Oh, thank you, Chantel. I wish we didn't live so far away, Chantel. You are quite the friend. Morning, Robbie. I am in Florida indeed. Yep. Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, Bravo, ground 14, have to go on post station. JetBlue 577, R2C, runway 28 right, clear for
Much love. All right, JetBlue. Getting ready to roll on Airbus A321. Got 3 in a row. 3 in a row. So that is JetBlue 577 going to San Francisco. Then behind them is JetBlue 1480 to Reagan. And then behind them is JetBlue 814 headed to White Plains in suburban New York City. This one headed back to San Francisco, so transcon.
JetBlue 814 RNAV direct. Correction, JetBlue 1480 RNAV direct. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, RNAV direct, clear for takeoff. 28 right, 14. JetBlue 814, below, down on 28 right, minus the weight. Minus the weight, 28 right, JetBlue 577, contact, positive mark. Mark 675.
I have, yes, Robbie. Yep, I've seen his before. Yeah. So it's good to be here and see things in person. This is my first time streaming from here. It's a nice day. Pip's in the house. Yeah. I just got here late last night, so I've actually been up all night. I didn't get a rental car, or they were out of rental cars. So I just decided to hang around the rental car terminal until about 5 when I started broadcasting. Yeah, Aziz, I think so too. It's a great livery. Off to suburban White Plains, just outside of New York City, on that Airbus A320. Back to the threshold and runway 28 right. Got Allegiant now. Miami Beach, huh, Robbie? You think I should just like live stream from Miami Beach? See how the ladies down there?
Contact on the departure. Yep.
Next up, Allegiant 531. They're headed to XNA, and then Southwest 3541 headed to Chicago Midway, which is where I came from last night on my connecting flight. Yeah, well, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I like where your head's at, Robbie. I'm actually going to be down here until Saturday, so I've got a few days. So, yeah, pretty excited. Pretty excited about that. That's true. It's very true, Robbie. Yeah, I probably have a lot of them have boyfriends who would probably beat me up, too. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live from Fort Lauderdale. All right, see you later, Aziz. Thanks for joining us. Great to have you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, good morning to you, everyone. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. It's Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Chantel. That's a good idea. Robbie, leaving Saturday because that's when my flight goes back. You know, I can't afford to live here forever. If you'd like to contribute towards the cost, you can join the Premium Economy Club for 99 cents or a Super Chat or Super Like to defray the travel costs. But yep.
In about 3 more minutes, you guys will be going to sequence them off the south
D-Beast, what's happening, man? That's a good idea. Crow, that's not a bad idea. Actually, you know what? I may just drive down to Key West. I like that. Good thinking, Crow. Not a bad idea. D-Beast, what's happening, man? Here we are in Fort Lauderdale. I'm full of surprises, aren't I? Now we're rocking. All right, Robbie. Well, I've got plenty. I'll be down here for the next several days, so I may just do that. Not a bad idea. This Legion A320 getting ready to depart to XNA Bentonville. And make sure you like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I encourage you to subscribe. We're 33 away from 2,000 subscribers, so it'd mean a lot. And trying to get to 100 likes.
Southwest 3541, both there. We're 28 right line up and wait.
And then boom. Yep. That's right. Surprise. This 737 is getting ready to roll to Chicago Midway.
41 RNAV 2Cs, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, ready for takeoff, RNAV.
Jet 531, contact my departure.
Nope, no job news, D-Beast. Nothing. No news. Have an interview for a 911 dispatcher job in Indianapolis tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Crow, yeah, there are 4 runways in Miami. 4 runways. Oh, I'm definitely going to check out Miami, Robbie, that's for sure. Definitely check out Miami Airport. Good suggestion.
Tax point at 419, hold short 28 right, ready for departure.
Added 419 plus air hunter, runway 28 right.
Nice, D-Beast. Yeah, we'll be here for the next several days. Sounds good, dude. Keep up the great work with class. Hang in there. Hang in there, my friend. Thanks everybody for the likes and subscribing if you're new to the channel. Yeah, it's true. Midway, yep, it's very true. Thanks to the auto body guys, you get a permanent camera. It's true. This is United 419, 737, 800, headed to Denver.
Perfect takeoff 28 right, RNAV 419.
They are heavy today. Dang, full load to Denver.
United 419, contact my departure.
Question 2 departure, United 419, see you.
There's downtown Fort Lauderdale, so that is to the north of the airport. I may do that, Chantel. Welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks for everybody tuning in. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Don't be shy, say hi. Currently bottom of the hour. 8:30 is where we're at. 8:30. Just seeing what's inbound and what's departing in the next next hour. So it's 8:30, so New Orleans will probably depart. It's headed to Spirit. Then we've got Delta 1724 headed to Detroit at 8:35 blockout time. Washington Dulles 1750, 737-800. Los Angeles JetBlue, another A321 departure. Let's see. So it's a little quiet as far as the departures go, but then we get a lot of arrivals here in the next 20 half hour, let's say. So you got Richmond, JetBlue from Richmond, Virginia. You've got Spirit from New York LaGuardia. You've got JetBlue from Newark. You've got JetBlue from Raleigh-Durham. You've got JetBlue from JFK. You've got Southwest Baltimore arrival. Then you've got Spirit from Dallas. And then from Newark. And then Avelo from Wilmington, North Carolina. So those are all within the next hour. So we get a little bit of a down period here. And we may even get Air Canada, an A330. I think that's the biggest airplane that comes in today. I was looking. So that's pretty cool. Pop over to Cuba. Okay. The Bahamas. Okay. Well, they had the idea, who is it? So Robbie suggested don't go down to Key West. I didn't even think about that, but that's actually not a bad idea. Chantel. Oh, almost time for a battery change. Good one, Chantel. Good one, Chantel. That was funny. Oh, Chantel, you are the total package.
Lauderdale Tower, bearing 41 with Bravo is ready to go, Bravo 7.
All right, so stand by, guys. I'm going to make a quick battery change here. So we're going to go the color screen of stripes.
305, runway 28 right at Bravo 7, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're clear to go, Bravo 7, right turn 305 after departure, 1 with Bravo.
And we're back. Thank you for your patience on that one. Fair enough, Chantel. That's true, you did. You did warn me. So we're hoping to enjoy this beautiful weather. See, the clouds are all gone now. It was overcast 400, and now we've got blue skies. Thanks for everybody tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Hopefully I won't get sunburned. This is the only day I'm wearing short sleeves and shorts because it's the morning. So we've got another 757 pushback from Delta, so I'm monitoring that. That'll be the third 757 we've seen this morning, so where's ERB, you know? And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe.
Whiskey Bravo, contact moment of departure.
Departure, we'll see you later. We'll wish you Bravo.
Aziz, welcome back. Welcome back. There's that Delta 757 headed to Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, a lot of Delta Aziz. That's right, another rocket for Crow. And you get Spirit, too. Spirit rolling down taxiway. That is Spirit 657 on an A320neo headed to New Orleans. Hey, I love the 757 too, Crow. It's all good, man. You know? No beefs with it whatsoever. It's an awesome airplane. Triple seven, you like the 777? Is he the best?
For 657, full of the center, maintain 4,000, flying 275, and rate 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Wait for takeoff, 4,000, 275. Stay right.
All right, Spirit's got the go-ahead. Departing off to New Orleans. I don't know. I do not see it or I do not hear it. No, we don't have EasyJet here, Aziz. We have Spirit. That would be the comparison to EasyJet. I'm keeping an eye out, Chantel. It must be on the south side because I don't hear or see anything. All right, Delta is finally taxiing on the 757. Okay, Aviation. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Good to see you. I know it's a bit of a surprise. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale, I'm here.
57, contact moment of port.
I should have announced it, but I forgot to, and I didn't know if I was going to be on this morning. Happy Sunday, dude. Yep, I'll be down here for the next few days. So it'll be nice. Yeah, I don't see any FedEx landing, Aziz. I'll wait for it to catch up here. It's a great place to spot, though, here in Fort Lauderdale, the airport.
1724 up and ready, 28 right.
I know, Crow. Yep, it's true.
Delta 1724 for that.
I'm trying, okay. I'm trying. I want to attract new viewers and new people and show I'm going the extra mile, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's working, but I sure am trying. Thanks for turning your notifications on, Crow. That's the best way to do it. Chantel, thank you for the METAR. Latest conditions, winds out of the northwest, north-northwest at 8 knots, 10 statute miles, scatter clouds at 700. Temperature 21, dew point 21. It feels less moist. All right, Crow, this one's for you, buddy. Number 3. Number 3. This is the 757-300 variant too.
JetBlue 405, say when's the loss?
030.
15 Papa Julia, contact Sarah 120.2. About 1724, contact from departure.
1724 going to departure, good day.
Yeah, I noticed that, Chantel. That's okay. Appreciate you getting it. New one should be up in about 10 minutes. Yep, the old piphead emoji. Nice. Very cool, okay. And you know, I was talking to Infidel Fireman, okay. He's back home with his wife and family, but I think he'll be in Tulsa this week? I'm not sure though. But thought I'd point that out.
Okay, good morning, sir. 37 on the Brazil Road to 928 right.
Cool, dude. No, looks like we got another 757 for United, Crow. Pretty cool.
Spirit 1737, flow up tower, runway 28 right, clear lane.
Right,
That's right, Chantel. Yep, there's the 757 right there.
JetBlue 405, join Bravo, contact ground point 4.
Bravo, ground point 4, JetBlue 405.
Oh, okay.
541 Florida Terra, traffic hold in position, and retreat right clear to land.
So we're at 541.
Kronos 1818, runway 28 right, left away, traffic 5 outbound.
28 right, and a point, Kronos 18.
Ah, good for you, Chantel. I can't wait to see the photos and a trip report.
Bravo, around 149.
Good for you. Good for you. I'm jealous. We all are jealous.
305, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
305, clear for takeoff, 28 right, Kronos 18.
Kevin, good morning to you. What's going on? Just waiting. Oh, there's the 757 making its way out.
What's 1818 contact on the departure?
The departure, Kronos 18.
There's a Velo. Wilmington, North Carolina.
2701, Florida Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Tower, Jumper 2701, waiting at your right.
Jetblue 2701, Florida Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Jumper 2701.
Velo snuck in there. We almost missed him.
Bravo 541, join Bravo, contact ground point 4.
Bravo, ground point 4, Bravo, 541.
Chantel, love it. Love it. Thanks everybody joining in on Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. All right, Crow, there's another 757 here. United's ready to roll. In the new colors, no less. But we're waiting for JetBlue.
Aviation Alpha's currently altimeter 3001.
Yeah, the old NBA season back in action.
Bravo contact, square on point 4.
Bravo, over and out, what's I'm walking there?
United 1848, flow tower, navigation red, runway 28 right, clear.
Hi, everybody who logged on. It's Pip's Planespotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. Here from Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International Airport. All right, number 4 for you, Crow. United 757 departing to Newark.
Unit 487, flow tower, navigation red, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Legion 487, RNAV Dreads, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, RNAV Dreads, Legion 47.
United 1967, flow tower, you on frequency. United 1967, runway 28 right, cleared to land. United 1848, contact moment departure.
At 1848.
Well, you're spreading the good word. I know you like SDF because of all the cargo, my friend. All right, and Legion A320. .47 headed off to Plattsburgh, New York. Basically, just south of the Canadian border. Planespotting, New York, northern New York. All right, my friend. Thanks for stopping in, Crow. Glad we could bring you some 757 action. Appreciate it and spreading the word. We'll talk to you soon. Take care. What a nice guy, making breakfast for his wife.
See you later, 47.
Oh yeah, they significantly increased their pay? I was not aware of that. No, I was actually aware of that, Chaotic Beam, yeah.
Southwest 2938, float tower runway 28 right, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 right, Southwest 2930.
That's right, I did hear that. Spirit is still lagging behind. Southwest on final.
At 1967, contact ground point 4.
Ground point 4, United 1967, good day.
Yeah. Alaska, sure, Chantel, why not? I would love to. I absolutely would love to, but you know, I gotta get the money first, and I think gotta raise some money, start doing jumping jacks again. Yeah, not too cold. I sent, you know, okay, Aviation, I sent him a message, but never heard back anything. I could have used a cameraman. But I did not hear anything whatsoever. Sadly.
American 1419, full out of tower runway 28 right, clear land.
28 right, clear land, American 14.
Next arrival will be American 1419 from Charlotte on an A321. And then I'm trying to look for this Air Canada A330 that's supposed to arrive. Still looks a bit far away. I see it up by West Palm Beach, so should be here in another 15-20 minutes. Thank you, Chantel. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. That's right. You're a thinker, Chantel. So I think our Air Canada A330 is going to be our last plane for this morning.
Traffic 5 miles final, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, United to 1750.
Okay, I will be careful, Chaotic. I don't know who Florida Man is, but...
Contact ground point 4.
Outside of Bravo, ground point 4.
United 1750, RNAV, direct, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Dredge, clear for takeoff, 28 right, 91750.
$737-800.
Tower 794.
Southwest 794, plus tower, runway 28 right, clear line, traffic holds in position.
Clear land 28 right, Southwest 794.
Well, just in the nick of time, that one takes off because we have Spirit now landing right there on an A320 Neo.
Contact moment departure.
Over to departure, United 1750. Have a good day.
46 kilo, 4 letter tower, runway 28 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 miles bound. Clear right, line up and wait, 46 simple. Spirit 420, join taxiway Bravo, contact ground point 4.
Bravo over to ground point 4.
46 kilo, RNAV, direct, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
It's true, Chantel, it's true. And you're the elite. Premium is just 99 cents. Boston baked beans, huh? The candy? Very subtle, Chantel, but needed to be said.
Station 6 kilo, traffic's headed to your left there, helicopter at 500 feet westbound.
Cal, I haven't had Boston baked beans in forever.
We got that helicopter.
Dang, okay. I'll have to pick me up some as we get this 737-800 arriving. Oh, excuse me, Max. Our friend Max is back.
1557 for low tower, 28 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 28 right, Jet 1557.
Station 6 kilo, contact, time of departure.
Departure, have a great day, 4620.
Descend 94, join Bravo, contact ground point 4.
Bravo, ground point 4.
JetBlue 1557, RNAV, your edge, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, red, takeoff,
Airbus A320 here.
Wing 92, flow tower.
92, here with you.
Server 92, you said you were ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Server 92, thanks. Flight 305, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
7305, yeah, we're going to take off.
JetBlue 1557, contact moment departure.
Departure 1557. JetBlue 2620, contact right.
JetBlue 2625, low tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Little asteroid right, 2625.
All right, the ATR, Louis' favorite. Wow, okay, nice work. And thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe.
Air Canada 20 heavy for Little Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Yay, we'll get Air Canada Heavy. That'll be our last plane for the broadcast today. An A330 inbound from Toronto. Well, I hope you guys think I do a good job. I try and work hard and go to new places. I just can't seem to get people to subscribe or attract people. So if you have any suggestions, you know, I'm all about them. All right, okay, Aviation. I will see if I can make it happen. Meanwhile, this is JetBlue 852 from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. All right, enjoy your lunch. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, Z's.
2625, join Bravo and contact ground point 4.
Bravo, ground point 4, JetBlue 2625.
There I can see the A330 in the distance. Dun, 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 dun.
Tower, JetBlue 87 is inbound for the RNAV, RMP Zulu 28 right. JetBlue 87 float tower, following a heavy Airbus at the shoreline, caution.
Model unboxing? Yeah, maybe.
Runway 28 right, clear land. 28 right, clear land, look for traffic.
I guess I thought more people would be interested in the fact that I actually have an aviation background, but I guess it doesn't matter. I should just blow stuff up. E330 inbound from Toronto. Silky smooth landing there. Silky smooth.
I'm a Sil 2 float tower, 28 right, line up and wait.
28 right, line up, wait, Bob, 202.
Well, how about that to finish off strong? Maybe okay. Well, thanks a lot, everybody, for tuning in for today's broadcast. I know it was short notice, and I was up all night, so I figured I did cross it off the list, but it worked out fantastic. So I'll be in Florida over the next several days. I'll keep you up to date what's going on, and look forward to doing many more broadcasts from South Florida, and look forward to talking to everybody soon. So episode 92 we're now at is in the books, so it'll be 93 will be the next one. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and for liking and subscribing and supporting the channel. We'll see you okay later today, and I'm going to go have some breakfast and hopefully get some rest, but we'll talk to you guys soon. Remember, here at Pip's Planespotting Live, we make all your streams come true. Take care. We'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks, everyone. Have a great day.